Hello, friends. How's everyone today? I am panicking a tiny bit because I planned the day and time today for this because it said that my hours were going to reset today. And when I went on to log in, it told me I have 14 minutes left. So we may only be here for 14 minutes. I'm trying to see if I can't figure something out while we're chatting. I don't know what to do. We'll see. Well, I guess we'll see if we get cut off, right? All right. So today, you can tell by my voice, I don't feel super great, but I'm hanging in there. I feel okay. I sound bad. So we'll see what the weekend looks like, right? Today, so I have a couple of, I guess, actually, let's do some life updates. So this week has been super busy for me. I took on some new responsibilities at work a few weeks ago, and things are really starting to ramp up. It's not been bad. It's just been busy. And so by the time I get done with work, I'm just exhausted. But that's okay, because, I'm okay with busy. I've just kind of been, I don't know. I think the winter blues are hitting me a little bit, and then I've got some stuff going on at home that's making me kind of blah. So I'm trying to really focus on things that make me happy, and really trying to bring as much joy to my life as I can. So that's another reason why I wanted to sprint today, because even though I get nervous and, it's like, who's going to show up? It always makes me happy. So, but today I have a few things for work that I need to do. Actually, you know what I wanted to do too? Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this really quick. I wanted to try to figure out how to put up a poll. I don't know if I can do it with the program that I have, but just see how long you guys want to sprint for this first one. Because I have a few things that I need to do for work. And then from there, we can figure out what we want to do for the rest of the time. I'm here till 6 p.m. Eastern time, probably. If not, I'll be here until 1:13 if this thing cuts me off. But hopefully we're here until 6. So let me know how long you guys want to chat, or how long you guys want to sprint, and I'll figure out how to do a poll if I can. I was going to do 45, 50, an hour, or an hour 15, just to try to get this work stuff out of the way so we can have some fun. All right, so let's look at some comments. Oh, let me show you what you got. Oh my word. Let me show you guys what I'm reading. I'm very, very, very behind in my Reindeer Readathon. If you have ever met me, you are not surprised by that. So I'm reading Christmas Joy still. I've gotten quite a bit into it. This is where I'm supposed to be by the end of the day. So this is where I am. So I'm hoping to finish this today, if possible. And then tomorrow, Corey and I have a vendor event that we're doing from 3 to 6. And I'm going to take a new book. But if I finish this one, oh, hold on, let me mute Laura real quick. Hermit real quick. If I finish this one, if not, I'll take this one with me. And hopefully we'll be busy enough that I won't have time. But if we're not, then I'll have something to do. All right, so we have Rachel joining us, hugging the like button. Thank you so much. Leaving a lurk while I run errands. I love that. I want to figure out how I can do the hearts. I don't know. It says it doesn't work for me. Oh, well. Maybe it's my face in it. Let's go on this side. See if they work on this side. Nope. Okay. Maybe you have to pay to do that. And then Corey is here bringing all the love. Okay. Do either of you have any preference on how long you want to do this first sprint? I'll give a second. If not, I'll probably just do 45. If no one has any preference. We'll probably just do 45. Oh, speaking of which, I need to pull up a timer. Hold on. Hold, please. And then I thought about maybe doing a spinning wheel to tell me what to do, but after that, but we'll see. Bookmarks. Bookmarks are here. And live ad spaces. Let's find a fun. Okay, that's actually a really good point. Let's chat till the 14 minutes run out. That's perfect. Okay, I can figure out something to talk about for 14 minutes. 7 more minutes. I literally was like, what in the world is happening? Why does it say 14 minutes? And then I kept like refreshing, hoping that it would. Okay, so wait, maybe we're good now, because now it doesn't say that. Oh, wait, yes, it does. You've almost reached your monthly usage limit. I don't know. It says it resets today. Oh, Lordy mercy. All right, so let's find an at thing. Oh, that's rain. We don't want rain. Let's see. I'm going to share you guys real quick, and you can help me figure it out. Share screen, live at spaces. I definitely don't want that. That was our life like the past 3 days, and I definitely don't want that. This one's super cute. Some of them we're going to take this away too. I don't need to do that anymore. Okay. So I was going to say, sometimes this thing pops up and tells you have to pay. Let's do Christmas. I need some Christmas love. Let's see if this one's got lo-fi on it. I don't know if you guys want this or not, but well, maybe not. Maybe we won't do that one because it's got noise in it. This one's super cute too. Oh, look at this one, guys. I can take the sound off, but oh, there we go. I'm gonna unlock that one. Dang it. I liked this one, but I think I said last week, but I don't want sound. Why are we sounding? And that's not the right sound for that anyway. I'm worried. All right, maybe we'll just have to stick with this one. Oh, you can mute it. Duh. Anyway, I like this one because it's Charlie Brown, but copyright, and it's blurry. So let's look at this one. That one's cute. Oh, this is giving me like Gilmore Girls vibes. I think I'm going to stick with this one. I really like this one. All right, I am going to do 45 to start. I like that one. I like that one. All right, so if I need to pay for this to stream today, I will, but I really don't want to. Is that bad? I really want to stream today, but I really don't want to pay for this yet. Maybe eventually. But I might have to. Okay. Corey, what are you doing today? Let's chat. What are you working on today? We got 3 minutes to figure this out. For the event tomorrow, we are bringing all of our normal stuff. Corey made a few bookmarks. So, I mean, not bookmarks, ornaments. This is why I can't do two things at one time. So we'll take those. Okay, here we go. Let's give us something to talk about. Chugging away at work, weeding my little fingers off. What do you, oh, okay. I forgot it's like winter, so you don't, it's Christmas, so you're not getting off early today. Why can I not find my card number? That's what I need to figure out what my card number is. Hermit is streaming today too. I don't know how much longer she's going to go. She's doing Readathon, which is fun. I guess you can't. All right, so full-time sweatshop life every year. I hear ya. Isn't that what work is in general? What it feels like anyway? All right, let's see. Let's reset this. I'm probably just going to pay for it because that makes me very nervous because I really want to hang out with you guys today. All right, are we still here? I wonder if it'll tell me, hey, dummy, you're... getting ready to be booted. Corey, what are you reading today? Since you finished Quicksilver. Okay, we hit 114. Oh my goodness. I just started the women and I hate it already. What is happening? Why? Oh my God, I have all the questions. I'm speechless. And this can't be payback for book lovers because book lovers wasn't good enough to be. Oh my gosh, I'm like shaking. Oh. I'm so sad. I cannot believe that you hate this book. Like, I literally cannot believe it. I'm going to star this comment, and if Bree comes on, I'm bringing this back. You hated the women? You're hating the women? Oh my gosh. Like, I feel like if I hate ACOTAR or something like that, it's fair to say I got you back. You got me back. Book lovers wasn't good enough for me to. Ugh, I'm literally heartbroken. I was so looking forward to talking with you about that. It doesn't matter, girl. This book had me sucked in. See, now we're going past 14 minutes here. This book had me sucked in from the get-go. Literally from like chapter 1. I'm so sad. Are you planning on reading Hills of Shivers and Shadows? I literally can't. Well, we're past our 16 minutes. All right, Corey, are you good with the 45 taking us to the top of the hour? God. Okay, listen. We're going to go to 2 o'clock. And when we get back, I want an update, please. If you're still hating it, it's okay. But give me an update. Please, ma'am. You know what? I'll give it to you. The beginning of it is not as exciting as the once she gets where she's going. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But if you get to the part where she gets where she's going and you still hate it, we'll chat. Okay. I'm going to say 45 minutes. I'll see you guys at 2 o'clock. I'm going to do some work, a little bit of work. And then if I get done with that while we're still sprinting, I'm going to read Christmas Joy. Okay. See you on the flip side. Maybe. That's staying up there forever. Sorry, guys, there wasn't a bell for that one. But we're back. My goodness, sorry. We're back. Sorry there wasn't a bell for that one. I'll try to figure that out the next sprint. How did everyone do? It's really annoying that it wasn't. Oh, because I have the sound on. I don't know. I'll figure it out. How did everyone do? We had quite a few people join us. We have 12 people. Holy cow. Pressure's on. I actually decided not to work on stuff for work during that sprint because I'm like really close. I really just wasn't feeling it. I've been working a lot lately, and I think given the opportunity for a break, I decided to take it. So I've kind of reorganized one of my tubs for the show tomorrow, threw some stuff out, got a couple of books uploaded to the site, which it's really cute. I've changed the way that I'm doing them now, and I really like it. I mean, I'm sure I'll change it again, but I really like just the simplicity of it. I don't know, I like the simplicity of it. So makes me happy that we can offer some stuff to some people and get them reading and chat about books. I think next sprint, I wanted to probably, if I don't feel like doing oh my gosh, sorry. I had one of these like mochi things and it's like stuck. Maybe do a spinner wheel if I can't figure out what I want to do next sprint. But anyway, I'm happy with what I did get done. I feel like that went really, really, really fast. That's last sprint. Anyway, all right. So Corey owes us an update. For those of you that joined us after Hermit Sprint, which by the way, we're still live. So I thought that StreamYard was only going to give me 14 more minutes, but we're still live. So apparently it worked out well. We're still here. But in the beginning, I was asking Corey, who is chugging her fingers off, weeding her little fingers off, chugging away at work, what she was reading. And she is reading The Women, and she hates it. And I had a moment because I cannot believe that she hates that book so far. So, Corey, what's your update? Tell us if you were able to read during that sprint, and if so, or listen, I think you're listening to it. If you are liking it even better. So Paula has joined us. Hi, Paula. So Paula's, I'm trying to find out, so Paula, your sprints were the first sprints that I ever joined where you do stuff during the chatty bits. You don't just chat. And I was like, that's awesome. Like, I want to do something during the chats. And then the more people I follow and chat and stuff, they do stuff during the chats. And so I'm trying to figure out, what do I want to do during the chats? It's fun and engaging. I think I've got some ideas, but I don't know if they're boring or not. So Paula does You Don't Know Jack during her chatty bits, and you can connect with their code and all that, and it's so fun. And before I got my Wi-Fi extender, I would get so frustrated because I'd put my stuff in, and the You Don't Know Jack would have already moved on. So now that I have my Wi-Fi extender out here, I'm going to play during one of your sprints and see if I can actually be a contender. Because my husband and I, when we used to do game nights all the time, that was one thing we always did, was You Don't Know Jack with our friends, our other couple friends. Alicia joined us. Hello. How are you doing today? Just joining, no worries. That was our first sprint. We're here till 6. So welcome and hang out if you can. Finished up lunch. I did that too. I was eating lunch while I was during the beginning. We have this restaurant here called Hickory Tavern, and sometimes on Friday I'll order. They have what they call pow pow shrimp. It's like the equivalent of bang bang shrimp, and it's so good. And they have these little like twisty croissants with honey on them. So that's what I had. What did you have today? Cleaning up the kitchen, making sure I have all the ingredients for baking. Oh my gosh. I get in the mood to bake and cook during the Christmas season, and then it feels very overwhelming to me. So, so 2 questions. What did you have for lunch? And what are you planning on baking? What are your favorite Christmas, I guess with everybody, what are your favorite things to bake? My Nana she left me her recipe collection when she passed. And, I always make, what she called ham biscuits. It's like the Hawaiian rolls with Swiss cheese and ham and the little poppy seed concoction. I make that every year. It makes me think of her. And I make Chex Mix every year, but I don't like the wheat Chex. So I take those out and put Cheerios in instead. So you do, for those of you that haven't made Chex Mix before from scratch, you put all the dry ingredients in and you mix in like your butter and Worcestershire sauce is what I call it. And like seasoning salt and all that stuff, all the little spice ingredients. And then you cook it low at 250 for an hour, but you stir it every 15 minutes. So typically I'll have like a big timer for an hour and then do the 15-minute increments on my watch. But at the last 15 minutes, I throw in some Cheerios and stir those up. And it replaces the wheat Chex for me because I don't like wheat Chex. So what are you baking, Alicia? Planning on baking. Hello to Dee Dee. Hi, my friend. How are you? Christina, it took me a minute because I had to get these on the spreadsheet. I know. I'm so sorry. So here's the problem. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. So I get really anxious leading up to sprints. Like I get, what do they call it? Where you're like, you think you're not good enough. There's a word for it. And imposter syndrome. I get imposter syndrome really bad. And then like the day of or the morning or the night before, I'm like, all right, I got this. I'm going to do it. And then that's when I'm like, okay, now I'm going to put it out there that I'm doing it and then put it on the spreadsheet. Plus the problem with only thinking I had 13 minutes left was another reason I was late because I also wasn't sure what time I was going to go today. So that's my bad. I will do a better job of planning them ahead of time so that you know how to know to put them on spreadsheet. But part 2 to that question that I've been wondering is if there happens to be a change, sometimes I notice that the change is not with me, just in general. Like I've noticed if like, I'm just going to use an example, but like if Bree changes her time, like I'll notice sometimes it's updated on the spreadsheet. How does that happen? Like, how do we get in contact with someone to say, hey, I'm really doing this time instead of this time? Remember to hydrate. Yes. So this is still my coffee from this morning. I have a coffee advent calendar, which is what I had very first thing this morning. And it was Santa's sugar cookie flavored and it was delicious. And then I asked my husband for a coffee and he brought me a large. So I'm still sipping on that one. So let's hydrate. Cheers. That was very, very cold coffee. Check the laundry. Oh, so when I was watching Herm Sprint yesterday, I saw for the first time that you were saying, check the laundry. And my son had come to me and says, Mom, I don't have any undershirts. And I was like, oh, I need to check the laundry. And I totally forgot. So yes, check your laundry. Show some love to the like button. Thank you very much. I'd greatly appreciate that. Sorry for my voice again too. Hello, Paula, Alicia, and Dee Dee. Yes, welcome all the people. And to Christina. Christina is the main person that holds us all together. Keeps us all organized. Hello again, everyone from Paula. And to Paula and Alicia from Dee Dee. And Shauna just woke up from a nap. I like naps. As I get older, like naps are the best. I love a good couch nap too. I'm not a bed napper. I love a good couch nap. Let's see. Shauna, what are you working on today, my dear? Hello to Shauna. And speaking of which, here's Miss Herm. I'm sorry. I did not mean to say that. Here's Hermit themselves. Just finished sprinting and uploading today's video so I can hang out and chill with you guys now. So I am going, since you've mentioned it, I will pop that in the chat here. That's the latest video. And whoops, there we go. You guys check out that. They are always a fun time. I'm so glad you're going to hang out with us for a little bit. I was trying to do the math, and I think by the time I'm finished, it'll be like maybe 11 or 12 for you. So thank you for hanging out with us as long as you can. Hello to Christina. Hello to Hermie. Yes, our fave. Oh, look who's joined us. Queen Bee herself, Dr. B. Don't forget to type the like button. Thank you very much, GD. We have 12. I know. Well, 12 friends watching. That's exciting. Like, that's the most I've had. So it's a little bit like I got to be on my A game. And only 6 likes. Thank you for keeping us honest, DD. I appreciate you. I always love those reminders in sprints because usually when I log on, I try really hard to like immediately hit the like button so I don't forget. And then I do forget. So thank you all. Thank you guys for all reminding us to tickle the like button. Perfect. So we've got all the folks. Hi everyone, how's it going? What are you working on today? And I don't want to misspeak, but I'm not sure I remember your name. Jana? Is it Jana? Let us know what you want us to call you, because I don't want to speak out of turn. That I have seen you in sprints before, and you're lovely. So thank you for hanging out with us. Okay. This, my friends, is the OG bestie. This is my friend, Leanne. She and I have known each other for, oh my gosh. Wait. I've got to do some math really quick. Hang on. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, we've known each other for 28 years. So she's like a sister to me. She is a sister to me. And I have been begging her to join these. But you guys need to brace yourselves because girl don't care. And I love her for it. So we could get a little ratchet. We could get a little ratchet today. But it's a fun time. It's always a fun time. She gives me anxiety, but it's always a fun time. And I love her so much. Did I finish Hills of Shivers and Shadows? Almost. I am almost done. And it broke my heart that was a regret read for Bree. If you guys haven't seen Bree's superlative video, it is great. It's really great. And so granted, several of you have reminded me and mentioned, yes, this is my first dark romance, but I cannot wait to read the second one. Like, cannot wait. I just can't wait. I'm so excited. Hello to Leanne. Nice to meet you. Meet you. What are you working on today? And what genre of books do you like reading? I think she's answered it down there, but I think she and I have very I know she and I have very similar taste. Kat's Novel Adventures does Mad Libs. See, that's the one I was thinking about doing was Mad Libs during one of the chatty bits on her sprints. That's always fun, but I keep missing it lately. Yeah, I'd actually Googled that and was thinking about doing that, but I wanted to do like an adult version or like a bookish version. And I found a few that were cute, but that's one of the things that I had thought about doing too was Mad Libs. And I follow this girl on TikTok so I'm backtracking a little bit, but before I knew what productivity sprints really were, there was a girl that actually lives near Corey and I that she sort of went viral several years ago on TikTok because she like literally had a breakdown on TikTok, and her account just blew up. And come to find out, she lives down the street from Corey and I. And so she would go live on TikTok and just clean her house. And I was like, that. So then I would like clean my house with her. Like, let's clean together. I'm definitely not going to do that during the chatty bits, but I did think about doing like cook with me or bake with me, or, you know, I'm trying to think of some stuff to do during the chatty bits, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure out something creative that we can do during the chatty bits to interact a little bit. But I definitely, you know what, actually, Christina, I'm going to write that down because I'm actually not sure that I follow Kat or subscribe to Kat. So I'm going to watch some of hers, Kat's novel adventures, and kind of see how she does things. Cool. Thank you for that. Hermie saying hello to Christina. I had the 12 count chicken nuggets at Chick-fil-A with the chocolate brownie. Nice. So my kids love Chick-fil-A. And I don't want to get political, but I don't love what they represent or don't represent, but their food's amazing. And so the other night they had been asking me to go to that restaurant. And I thought, you know what? But then I had one that wanted that and one that wanted pizza. So we made homemade Chick-fil-A pizzas. So what we did, and they like loved them. So we took like pre-made pizza dough from whatever brand you want that's like already pre-made, like as a pizza base. And for the sauce, we used their signature sauce. And then I just went and got like the real, they're actually called Real Good or Real Food chicken and waffle fries, and cut it all up and put it on the pizza, and then drizzled some cheese, like shredded cheese on it, and popped it in the oven, and they went bananas. Even my husband was like, Jen, this is really good. So Chick-fil-A pizza is the way to go if you have kiddos. So Leanne usually reads what I say is really good. Yeah, there's been a couple that I've been like, you have to read this. And she hasn't loved it, but we both like psychological thriller, true crime, stuff like that. We both really like that kind of genre. But I'm not as quick of a reader as she is. And so like we've planned to buddy read a couple things together, and she always gets ahead of me because I don't read very fast. But we usually tag team. And in fact, so Leanne, speaking of which, one thing that I plan on reading in January is that June Farrow book. I think I ended up getting it at a secondhand store, and I put it on my list for early next year. The June Farrow book that you loved so much. Alicia's baking chocolate chip cookies, M&M cookies, and peanut butter cookies. Yum. My oldest son is 15, and he really he's concocted this recipe, a chocolate chip cookie recipe that uses brown butter and sea salt and like chocolate chunks, not chips. And so that is the one dessert that my youngest requested for Christmas was Sebastian's chocolate chip cookies with brown butter and sea salt. I used to bake chocolate brownies with like lava middles. That's really yummy. We are doing a cookie bake on the 21st. I think it's the 21st. And I'm making a Yule log for family Christmas on the 28th. Yule logs are so impressive to me because you have to like fold it just perfect to get that swirl. That's very lofty, Christina. But you baked a lot at Thanksgiving, so you've got it. That's amazing. That is amazing. So I don't know that it's necessarily stage fright. It's definitely imposter syndrome for sure. I do. The only thing about being in front of the camera, I said the first day, someone said to me, your first time streaming, it's going to be awkward because you're talking to yourself. And they were right. It was. But for me, like I look everywhere because I don't want to look at myself necessarily. And it's weird to look at the little pinhole camera. So I kind of look all over the place, but yeah, I do enough presentations and meetings and stuff at work. I don't really get stage fright, but definitely imposter syndrome. And I think that's because the people that I follow, that I subscribe to on TikTok and watch on TikTok, they're so good at what they do. And they've been doing this for what feels like forever, that it's intimidating a little bit to like be the new kid on the block. But we're getting there. I'm trying to find my groove and my niche, and put a little bit of me into it. So sorry if you hear the dog. We have this dog. He will be a year next week, and I love him so much, but he's a beagle and he's so stinking loud. And he barks at everything, like literally everything. I have a video. I might actually post it as a short because it's actually really funny. But I have this video where he's barking at what looks like the house, like the side of the house. And I went over there and there was a caterpillar on a leaf, and he was losing his mind over this caterpillar. I might post that as a short. If you're doing sprints every week on the same day and time, I can put your channel and times up, and then we can just add the stream link when you post it. Yeah, definitely Fridays for sure. I really like 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 11 to 4 are the best. But today I had a meeting at noon, and so I couldn't do 11 to 4. And I was trying to figure out, like, these are the things that keep me up at night. I was trying to figure out, how can I start at 11 and then still make my 11:30 and 12 o'clock meetings without like a 2-hour sprint? So maybe that's what I just need to kind of get used to too, is figuring all that out and how to work in, certain things that I have to get done, like I have to do for work, versus the sprint times. But definitely Fridays. If you want to just consistently say Fridays from 11 to 4, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Yeah. 11 to 4. That's totally fine. And then I can just adjust each week as needed. But that's kind of, if I had my way, it would be Fridays from 11 to 4. If there's a change that I don't notice, just submit the form on the welcome page. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you, Vanessa. I get an email and usually change it pretty quickly. Perfect. Thank you so much. That's helpful to know. If I can't get to it right then and there, I usually send a quick message to Christina to fix it for me. Yeah, and I'll make sure that if I am going to make changes, unless something unexpected happens, that I'll let you guys know as soon as I can. Or just do what Vanessa said. Either one, right? So here's Hermit's last video. It's called, Will This Book Break My Heart? Episode 1. So it sounds like that might be a series. That's exciting. So you guys go check that out during the next sprint. Hello to Vanessa. You're more than welcome. Joanne. Thank you very much, Christina. Joanne. Welcome, Joanne. Wow, that is a long time. I have a son that is, yeah. So I was 15, I think, and she was 14. I was a sophomore in high school. She was a freshman. And so, okay. So long story short, I knew her, who is now her husband. I went to middle school with him. So I've actually known her husband 31 years. And I've also known her cousin for the same amount of time. I went to elementary school with her now husband and her cousin, and dated her cousin for a short time in like the 8th grade, whatever dating is in the 8th grade. And so when she and I became friends and all those dots connected, it was kind of interesting. So it's funny because even though I've known her, so her husband and I, like, I love him to death, but he knows which buttons to push. And so during like basketball season and election season and like all the things, like he is they both are really great at picking on me and knowing which buttons to press to get me on a rant. So, but she is amazing, and her kids are incredible. She has an adult son now and a daughter. who is like, our kids sort of stare up each other. But yeah, her husband is a goofball too. And it looks like she is working on her shopping game today. Listen, add me to that list, please, ma'am. Put something in your cart for me. Just kidding. No, I'm not kidding, but I'm just kidding. Hello to Joanne, Vanessa, Laura, Shauna, and Crystal. Oh, I was like, who's Crystal? My bad. Now I feel bad that I'm contributing to Bree's heart. Did you not? Oh, to breaking Bree's heart. Did you not like it either? Oh, Vanessa. I thought that was Dee Dee. Sorry. Yeah, now I feel bad that I'm contributing to breaking. Well, you have made me a dark romance fan. So you're batting at 50% there. It's all good. Ratchet makes the world go round. Yes, it does. It does indeed. She picked up that title because of me, and I was like, girl, that's probably worse than, oh gosh, has she read it yet? I'm really surprised. I guess maybe it's different. I was sort of actually, I'm not even going to say that because I haven't read The Butterfly Garden or whatever that one was called. I did add that one to my list because Vanessa, she said you and I may like that one. The Butterfly Garden or Butterfly, I think it's The Butterfly Garden. So I did add that one to my list. So yes, just no E. Leann. I got free breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Oh, nice, because they do the 12 days of holiday giving. So a free item every day, and that's the one we used to live by. Nice. I'll have to check that out. I didn't know that was a thing. I always like, I don't love eating at McDonald's, but I like when everybody orders something, I'll use like their 20% off thing. But like this morning I made breakfast at home, and so I was able to use my rewards and get a free coffee. Well, my husband was. The one we live by now gives out a free item every Monday, and it expires on Friday. Nice. Free is free. For sure. Kat tries to keep them PG, but sometimes there are a few of us, Coda and you, that get a little crazy. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Well, I have no problem not keeping it PG. So maybe we can go to Kat's channels for the PG Mad Libs and come over here for the, as long as Leanne joins us, you can come to my channel for the ratchet unhinged Mad Libs. God, can you imagine? My word. Hello to Dee Dee. How are you? So the weekly gift was a chicken biscuit and the daily was tots. Wow. There's your whole meal. That's amazing. Okay, so they're doing 12 days and the weekly one. That's really cool. That's really cool. I got my hair did today, so I feel like I have my life together. I got my hair done on, what day did I get my hair done? Last Friday maybe, and she made me really blonde. Like I'm having a minute getting used to it. And I think it's just a lot of blonde. I'm used to like having purple underneath, which she kept, which I'm fine with. And we'll redo that next time. But she made me really, really blonde this time. But oh well, what do you do? She was really good and really quick and cost me like half of what I paid the last time I went to someone else. So it's exciting. You can redeem the gifts anywhere. Oh, I just had to favorite the old one. Perfect. That's amazing. I'm going to have to check out our app and see if we do the same thing. Doing good. Just working on a new book club. Nobody asked for, oh my gosh. That, I'm telling you, Dee Dee, I cackled when I read that comment yesterday. I cackled. And my husband was like, what are you laughing at? I'm like, you wouldn't understand. It's fine. You wouldn't understand. That was so funny. I think I just had to order from the old store once in the last 6 months or something. Okay, cool. Yeah. My kids love it. My kids love it. So I try to sway them in different directions, but it's all good. As long as, so I will tell you, one place I get really tired of that my kids would eat every single day if they could is Taco Bell. Just like, ugh, sometimes like I can feel my throat close up. But they love it. I love that June Farrow so much. I read it twice back to back. I remember you saying that you read it, you finished it, and then went right back and read it again. That's amazing. You know what? Let's hydrate. I'm getting parched. Let's hydrate. Yeah, I think I'm going to put that. I think I'm going to put that on in January. But I have a really fun series that I'm going to try to do next year, and that will require me to do 2 a month just for that. And then I have, okay, so let's count. Let's do some counting here. So 2 potentially for that. Then I have our neighborhood book club. Then I do a buddy read with my neighbor. We do a psychological thrillers buddy read every month. And then Host for Pros, which is Vanessa and Bree's book club. I don't know. That's a lot. Although I could audio some of it. So it's not so bad when I can audio it. But if I have to physically read 5, it ain't happening. It is not happening. I'm going to be diamond painting and listening to an audiobook, just not sure which one yet. Yeah, I really want to get back to diamond painting. It's fun. It makes my back hurt, but that's just because I'm old. I'm trying a new flavor this year. So excited. Flavor. Oh, of your chocolate chip cookies? Nice. Well, let us know how it goes. No, that wasn't you. What are we talking about? What flavor? Hold on, let me go back. Maybe you are talking about cookies. I had a 30-minute nap. Headache is gone, thankfully. But I do feel like I'm coming down with something. Yeah. I woke up the other morning with this 1-900 number voice and was like, nope, I don't have time for this. But I had a meeting with my boss today, and she suggested like chugging emergency, that like liquid stuff. So I'm going to have my husband pick up that on the way home. I love baking and cooking. The only reason November through December are my fave months. On the plus side, baking warms up the house. Our oven was broken for 2 years, though, so have not done much. Oh, my word. For 2 years? That's a long time. Although our ice maker has been broken for like 6 months, and my husband's about to lose his mind. I know it's not at all the same. I recognize that. But 2 years is a long time. You got a lot of boys to feed with no oven. Whoo, girl. This year, the in-laws gave us a new one. Yay! That's so exciting. He has a smooth brain, no lumps or ridges. Who has a smooth brain? No, you ain't talking about me. My brain is anything but smooth. Who has a smooth brain? No, I'm EST. Eastern. North Cackalack, as they like to say. God, that was like, where'd that come from? I know what you mean, but you'll find your style soon enough. I always forget to introduce myself. Oh, I didn't do that either. Oh, well. Well, the other day, so I sprinted Sunday, Dee, instead of Friday last week. And I had trouble with my camera. I was so like proud of myself. I went on like 15 minutes early, made sure the camera was working. It wasn't. And so I got that figured out and got everything all ready to go. And I hit the 30-second thing. I made sure my volume was on. I was like, let's do this. And then I get on there and it was a black screen. I'd posted in the Discord, everything. And there's a black screen. And I was like, of course there's a black screen. Because I did everything I was supposed to do. And then I deleted that one, came back, And then I remembered you have to add to studio. So the one that's actually posted is a hot mess in the beginning. So this time I remembered to add to studio so that when the timer went off, I was here. You can do longer sprints when you have meetings. Vanessa and a few others do that too. I know. I think it's just me. But if I hadn't had them 2 hours back to back, I probably would have done that, because the two that I had at 11 and 11:30, I never know if they're going to end early or not. And so, I could have figured it out, but let's just do 11 to 3 on Fridays. And, I'll adjust as if I need to, but I usually try to keep Fridays pretty open on my work calendar to do catch up and stuff. So we can stick with that. No problem. Sometimes I sprint when I have sessions and just sprint around. And I've also seen people like who would do like, they would go strictly by their time, like their break timer, and then just come back and catch up. And I probably could have done that too. But I'll figure it out. I'm always happy to hear tips and tricks and things like that. So I'm happy to get all the love I can. Advice I can. Well, that too, but advice. Hello to Christina and Dee Dee. And Dee Dee again. Vanessa, well, I not like hills either. Let me see what she says. It's dark. Don't go in thinking it's romance, though. Yeah, the only chapter that I was like, that really made me stop for a couple of days was that one big chapter 41 or 42. And I don't really have triggers like that with books, but that one made me stop for a second. That chapter made me put it down for a couple of days. But I still really enjoyed it. Although I really enjoyed Brother too. So if anybody's read Brother, then, I mean, that's not an enjoyable book, but I enjoyed it. Butterfly Garden was on my TV before Bree told me to read it. Awesome. If I have nightmares, I want free sessions. That's okay if Vanessa doesn't do therapy. I don't think I knew that. I knew you did psych evals, but I didn't know you didn't do therapy at all. So you only do testing? That's cool. I'm really interested in forensic psychology. It's fascinating to me, which is why I think I like true crime, is for the psychology behind it. Why do people do the things that they do? Oh, Shauna just got an early birthday gift. Happy birthday. When is your birthday? Are you okay to say when your birthday is? That's exciting. Ooh, I can't wait to see what you got. I'm a definitely celebrate all week kind of birthday girl. And my birthday's at a holiday. It's Memorial Day. So I always get extra day off work without having to ask for it. A new book club? Is this with the buddy read of When the Moon... Wait. Oh, is this with the buddy read of When the Moon Hatched, or a different one? Hello. Is it Chantel or Chantel? Sean or Shan? But welcome. We're happy you're here. Free sessions. Oh, gosh. I'm telling you, like, if Vanessa only did sessions for, like, this little community, she'd be golden. Heck, if she did sessions with just me, she'd be golden. Hello from Christina. Something different. Yeah, you'll have to go back, and I don't want to misquote what she said, but she was making a list of people that don't read, and I just making a list of recommendations for people that don't read, and just the way she said it, I think it was the way she typed it and the way Hermit read it, I just cackled. I thought it was so funny. Hello to Christina. Oh, it's so funny. New flavor. Oh, of the Yule log. I see. So not a traditional chocolate. That's cool. Intuitive baker or cook, so I come up with new flavors for the center of the roll. Oh, cool. That's exciting. I feel like one of my favorite holiday flavors is chocolate and cherry together. I love chocolate and cherry together. My dad, so when I was growing up, those little boxes of like chocolate covered cherries that had all the like sticky gooey like sugary stuff in the middle. Well, growing up, my grandparents on my dad's side would always give us, every grandkid always knew that the rectangular wrapped gift under the tree was a box of those cordial cherries, so they're called. And to this day, every year, my dad gets me a box of those for Christmas. I love them so much. They're so bad for you, but I love them so much. Sweet, simple baby Charlie. Oh, baby Charlie. But George, my husband's George, and he, I've never really done this, but Charlie has, I'm going to show you guys a picture of him because I love him so much. Charlie has, he's just, I'm his person. I'm just his person. And I told my husband that I was going to celebrate his birthday. And he was like, I want a part of it. He wants a part of it. Here's baby Charlie. He's big. And then the other day I came home from work and my husband said he gets really upset when I leave. And like, if he's outside and I leave, he's fine. But if he's inside and I leave, he gets really upset. And so I came home from work the other day and George texted me and said he'd been whining all day. And so when I walked in the door, this is what I saw. He was ready and waiting. Oh, he's a mess. We've been surviving with 2 countertop ovens, so nothing big. This is going to be life-changing for you. I'm so excited for you. I love a good new appliance. I think y'all do a great job. I couldn't. I give everyone that host props. This really like fills my cup. There's not a lot of social stuff that fills my cup like that, but doing these definitely does. And watching them definitely does. Even if I don't often comment a lot, but I mean, unless I'm like really engaged in the conversation, but like, even if I don't comment a lot, I really enjoy. Birthday's on Tuesday. Sweet. Well, happy birthday. We will definitely have to show you some love on Tuesday. I'm actually going to put that on my calendar so I don't forget. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Tuesday. Is Tuesday the 17th? That's Charlie's birthday too. The little puppy. So we will sing happy birthday to Shauna and to Charlie on Tuesday. I don't know if it's the same there, but psychologists do testing and meds and psychiatrists do therapy. Oh, that's interesting. So I work in mental health also, but I'm on like, squirrel. I work in mental health too, but I'm on the operations sort of like not clerical, but like not the clinical side. And so here, at least in our state, where Vanessa lives might be different, but our psychiatrist can do therapy. They just don't always. And they definitely prescribe meds. Our mid-level providers, so our physician assistants and we have this specific licensure called psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. So PMHNP, psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. They can both prescribe meds too and do therapy. And then our psychologist can do therapy and testing, but not meds. And then we have like different levels of all of those, like different, like there's forensic psychiatrists, there's, different avenues of those, but psychologist, and Vanessa, keep me honest, but at least where I am and the work that I do, the licensure does not support prescribing medicines for psychologists. And then psychiatrists can also do testing. But in my world, they do more like acute, more acute testing. So like my psychiatrist would not do testing for like learning issues or ADHD, or they would do more like I don't know, more acute testing than that. So anyway, there's some blurred lines, but that's, for my world, that's the gist of it. I'm gonna send my bill your way, Vanessa, because I know. Oh, oh goodness. Yes, maybe not. But student loans are a real thing, and they are expensive. Hello from Dee Dee. Hello to Dee Dee. Chocolate and cherry. Hubby likes chocolate and raspberry. Oh, chocolate and raspberry is so good too. We've done other flavors of cake. My go-to is a midnight chocolate cake. This year I'm thinking something with peanut butter. I'm a sucker for peanut butter too. God, ooh. We buy peanut butter in like boatloads. God, I love peanut butter. That's my BA bestie. Love that you were loving this. I do. It's scary at like the night before, but I do love it. And this is the longest we've chatted like ever. We're at what, 50 minutes almost. I don't prescribe meds. Yeah, I didn't want to assume that it was. I mean, I assumed it was not state to state, but I didn't want to assume that was the case. Like for sure, that was the case. Yeah, it's a little bit opposite. That's more primary physician or psychiatrist or psychiatric nurse practitioner. So psychiatric nurse practitioner is that psych PMHNP I was talking about. Psychologists and other non-doctor clinicians like social workers, master's level clinicians can do therapy. Yeah. That's how it is for me too. And then I have in my world, I also have peer support specialists, which are similar in the social work venue, but focus more on substance use. And so our peer support specialist here in North Carolina can become certified peer support specialist based on lived experience with either mental health or substance use, past substance use. And so I employ a peer support specialist on our medical floor, consult team that goes around with our medical floor. We have 2 psychiatrists and 2 physician assistants. And so he helps bridge people with recovery and, detox and whatever their next, whenever is next for them in their recovery, their substance use recovery. I'm a psychologist that does testing only because my practice has an insane wait list and I specialize. So my wait list is booked out till February. Wow. I mean, February sounds like a long time, but it's not really. I mean, 2 months is a long time to wait, but that's actually pretty good that your wait list is only 2 months. That's awesome. The psychiatrists have the medical degree so they can do meds. Yep. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like those student loans are no joke. No joke. Oh, that's funny. I think the filling will be peanut butter and the cake dark midnight chocolate and raspberry ganache. Oh my gosh. Yes, please post pictures. I need to make sure I'm following you on Insta because I'm telling you, I'm a sucker for peanut butter. Our wait list is 9 months, but I only gave them till February. Perfect. So they filled my schedule through February. That's so awesome that you have the, what's the word I'm looking for? That you have like the flexibility to be able to give them your time that you're available. That's great. And then I don't know what March looks like yet for my personal life. I know it's funny because like my doctors that work for me they always want, like They always want me to put in their time like 6 to 9 months in advance. And then I have one team that wants it a year in advance. And I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing like in January, let alone like next December. But whatever they need. 9 months is pretty good, especially because some of the children's hospitals have a 2 to 3 year. Oh, wow. That's crazy. 2 to 3 years. Hermit waited a year for diagnosis process to start and 5 years for therapy. See, that's not okay. Like, that makes my heart hurt. That's not okay. That is wild. That's really not okay. I mean, we're trying to do some things near where I am to, like, we're working on a bridge clinic. We're working on a behavioral health urgent care. Like, we're working on stuff like that. But it's like by the time it gets approved and budgeted and built, like we're kind of out. We're outweighing ourselves, I guess is maybe the right way to say that. Like it's great that we're opening more stuff, but we're like drinking from the water hose kind of situation. That's 5 years, man. Although I do really like that there's options for virtual in a lot of places. Although I know it doesn't reach everybody, but I think yeah. I think we're moving in the right direction, just very, very, very slowly. I trample all over my own boundaries and try to squeeze people in because I feel so bad they waited. Yeah. That's that healing heart you have. Yeah. NHS is good, but the wait list is crazy. Hello to Sarah. How are you? We are getting ready to go into a next sprint. We've talked for a really long time. And my throat is like, I can see the wait list being that long. Hello to Sarah. Hello to Sarah. Hello back to Christina and to Dee Dee. All right, let's hop in another one. It's 3 o'clock. Let's do, how do you guys feel about an hour? I'll put us just before 4, and then maybe we can do another hour. What do you guys want? Hour is good. Let's do it. All right, my friends, I'm going to probably keep doing show prep. If me being on the camera while I'm doing that is bothering you, just let me know. I don't really care either way, but I don't want to feel like I'm ghosting you. But if me moving around is distracting, just say something. And I will happily. And actually, I have on my TV in here, I have some music videos going. So I'm not going to put the sound on, but I definitely have it on in the background. So here's some visual aid there too if you want it. Yes, I'm going until 6 today. Only because StreamYard only lets me do 20 hours a month. And if I'm going every Friday, I want to branch out my time a little bit. So I'll go to 6 today. That'll give me 5 hours and give my voice some time to rest a little bit, I think. All right, let me reset this. Present you. Let's do 60 minutes. I might have to do 45 on that last one we'll see though. All right, we will see you in 60. Sorry, guys. I thought I would have time to make my tea. Clearly, I did not. All right, let me get myself settled back here, and we will figure out what's going on. Hang for me. Okay. Mute you. All right. Sorry about that. I was like, I have 3 minutes. That's plenty of time to make my tea. I moved myself when I was doing books. Oh, I gotta move myself back. All right. How did everybody do? So I ended up getting, I think, 6 books added to the site. When we're at a show and we bring up the stuff on the iPad, it doesn't always pull up correctly, and I'm trying to manifest a busy day tomorrow to the point where I don't have time to look everything up like that. So I'm trying to go through and make sure that everything we have is on our point of sale. So that's what I was doing, and it takes a while. So anyway, and then I had Christmas music on, and my kid came home from school, so chatted with him for a minute, and then so I took him back in October, I guess it was. We went to Atlanta to see Charlie XCX and Troye Sivan in concert, and they I've heard Charlie on like the radio or whatever, but I never heard of Troye Sivan. And so we go to this concert, we got really good seats. It was great. Just me and him went. The whole family went to Atlanta, but just me and him went to the concert. And I absolutely fell in love with Troye Sivan. Like, I just fell in love with him. Well, apparently, so we were on the way home yesterday from the gym, he and I, and there's a new Christmas song out called Glitter or Glittery by Casey Musgraves and Troye Sivan. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's Troye Sivan. Well, the music video came on while I was putting these books on the site. So I was like enamored. It's so good. It's so good. And the video is super cute. I think it's called Glittery, but it's a combo that I didn't really expect. Casey Musgraves and Troye Sivan, but it works. They did great together. All right, so I don't know if Corey is still here or not, but I need a women update. I need the women update on that book because we forgot last time. And it's hot, so let me turn this down real quick. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on. All right, so picking back up where we left off, in that 5 years, I had to be under the crisis team 3 times. Downside to the government not funding NHS properly, and them having to manage that. Have never had contact with, and them having management that have never had contact with sick people. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I get a lot of times where certain clinical positions, specifically in leadership, tell me that I don't have a seat at the table because I'm not clinical. And I understand that, but I've also been doing this for a really long time and have input. So I think it's important, regardless of your role, to have the right seat at the table. And just because you're in leadership doesn't mean that you necessarily have a seat at the table, appropriately have a seat at the table. And just because you're not clinical doesn't mean that you don't. So it's really, really important when I'm building processes or, changing operations or changing the workflow of something. It's always super important to me to have the right seat at the table. And having leadership that's never had contact with sick people is probably not the right seat at the table for them. So it's really important to recognize that. I consider myself lucky, though. I'm still here, thankfully. and therapy has been amazing for me. Yeah, it's definitely, I think everyone should have some sort of therapy in their life. We all have things that we need to work through for sure. We are the lucky ones, Hermit. That is the truest statement. We get to have you in our lives. I agree with that 1,000%. I am, very fortunate to have you in my circle of people, and very thankful to have met you and stumbled across your channel, and am very proud that I get to tell people that I know you. Okay, so this was me. I was in the last chatty bit. I was like, well, shoot, I only have 2 more sprints left. And then how am I going to do that before 6? And then it hit me randomly. Oh, wait, no, that's 3 more hours, not 2. So I definitely know I'm not an idiot, but I was like, it was one of those like, oh, moments. But thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate that. We all make simple sprint math mistakes. So it's funny because I do CrossFit too. And like the barbell math is like, it's so funny because when it's like a heavy lift day, we're all like on our calculators, like calculating out minus the bar divided by 2, like it's a whole thing. So yeah, sprint math and CrossFit math are next level fun. I make them all the time. Math is hard. But sometimes words are hard. The last couple of days, I'm like, whew, words are tough today. Just finished Only Santa's in the Building. How did you like it? Is it like a play on Only Murders in the Building, I assume? Only Santa's in the Building. Yeah, let us know how you like that. I didn't read it all. I really need to finish this book. I'm really enjoying it, but I feel like I'm so far behind in my Reindeer Readathons, and Smutma sprints start on Sunday. And I mean, I could read other things because I think there's 4 of them, Vanessa, if I forgot that right. If you're still here, my viewers are dropping like flies, so you may not be here yet anymore, but I think there's 4, so I could probably push it out a little bit, but I really want to there's one book in particular that I really want to read with them. So I need to get my act together. Shauna says, I forgot I had to edit my Bookmas video for tomorrow. So I did that during that sprint and I'm almost finished. Oh, I love it. Shauna's another one that has great videos as well. And I mean, everybody on here that's commenting does. But I really like, I think I've said this 1,000 times, but I really like the timing for me of Shauna's sprints during the week when it's not like, a special, like right now, Hermit and Bia are doing Reset Readathon or Resetathon. When it's not those specialty ones, Shauna's sprints time up perfectly for me to be at work. So I think I have Notify All on my subscription for you. So I'll definitely check that out tomorrow. I got to 41% in the most wonderful crime of the year and ate dinner. Sweet. What was for dinner? I don't know what we're having. I was telling my son I made a bad financial purchase and ordered Dash Pass earlier this afternoon because I ordered my lunch because I knew I wasn't going to be able to go anywhere and I really wasn't feeling what we had here. And if I had paid all the fees, it was going to be $50 just for me. Like, that's insane. So, and we always order dinner out on Friday nights. It's sort of our thing. We order dinner out. We just kind of cozy in with a movie or whatever and chill. It's kind of the way we all process the end of the week chaos and busyness. And I'm tired of pizza and I'm tired of Chinese food. And not that we have either of those often. I don't know why I'm making it sound like we do, but I think I'm just tired of the same stuff, right? And so I ordered Dash Pass, but I also don't really love the cold. And I don't like going out when it's dark, like after dark in the wintertime, because it's too cold. So maybe it wasn't a silly purchase. Who knows? We'll see. Now starting Holiday Hideaway by Mary Kay Andrews. Ooh, Mary Kay Andrews is like OG. I love that. Her and like Nora Roberts and this girl, my neighbor that's in, not the neighbor I buddy read the thrillers with, but my neighbor across the street. Their church does this huge attic sale every fall, and she brought me a giant box of Sue Grafton, like her alphabet mysteries. I'm like, man, that is old school and OG, and I'm here for it. Yams and leftover egg stew. It's a Nigerian dish. Oh, nice. So interesting. Fun fact, my little one, he's 11, and he loves trying new food, and he and I are the only ones that really eat eggs in our house. So I'm going to have to look that up and try it. I bet he would actually like that. I'm going to write that down too. I feel like we need like a sprint notes app. Like things you can write down during sprints that you don't forget. Egg stew. All right, Christina says it's pretty good. It was from the Under the Mistletoe collection on KU. It's 5 short stories, nice. Most of them spicy, and since they are so short, they get right to it. Hey, no time like the present. So my husband and actually Corey, I don't know if Corey's still in here either, but they were laughing at me last night because I was looking at my Kindle. I was looking for something different. And I realized that in a sprint a few months back, Bree and Vanessa were scrolling like for their smut weekends or whatever. And this series came up. And it's like, there's like 7 books or something, but I was laughing because I'm like, I'm 1,000% here for this. Fiending for the Snowman. But there's like a whole series of it. It's hilarious. Under the Mistletoe. Cool. This new one is not part of the collection, but still a short one. Perfect. Oh, the Holiday Hideaway. Oops. I may get it done in the next sprint. Yeah, I want to, if it's a short story, you probably will. I'm going to see if I can find all the rest. Actually, you know what I can do? I can pull them up on here. See? Fiendin' for the, what did I say? Snowman. And I, like, hip-hop is one of my favorite genres of music. Like, legit. And when I saw the snowman with the diamond teeth, I was like, I'm in. I can't not be in on that. There's a rapper or hip hop guy from probably the 2000s, I guess, named Paul Wall, and he was he always had he had a song called Grills, which Nelly did too, I guess. But I should probably look that up on. But that's what it reminded me of. Ice cold jewelry. That's what I used to say. Oh, I'm on Goodreads. What are you doing? Okay, so let's look at these. Let me present this real quick. It's hilarious. Here we go. So I guess, oh yeah, there are 7. No? Well, what the heck? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so there's this one, and then Shop This series. Here we go. So there's a few of them, right? Like there's the Fiendin'. There's 13. Holy cow, I didn't realize there were 13. Oh my gosh. Snowman Secret Treasure. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I'm here for it. Heartbreak. Oh, that's like a Valentine's one. So you could totally do like December and then January and then, or February. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So funny. I didn't realize there were 13 of them though. But these are supposed to be, I think, Spicy Snowman. Spinning the block. Oh my gosh. I love it so much. Anyway. Oh, the stuff people write and the stuff we read, right? That's a fun cover. Yeah, it's hilarious. I thought it was so funny. All right. Let's see. What else do we have going on? I probably should work on this grant in the next series, in the next sprint. It's so hot here. So I'll probably do that and then read a little bit. So it's 4:13. We could probably do 45. That'll take us to right at 5. I'm sure people will be eating dinner and that sort of thing by then. So we may not have a ton of comments to go through at that point. And then we can do a short one for the last one if you guys want. Maybe another 45, depending on how things go. And then if we need to go past 6, we certainly can. But all right, let me set this up because we went past. And we'll do a 10 short break. And I can't figure out, like, it's not done this to me before, but I can't figure out how to, like, if I unmute, there's all that white noise, but then it doesn't let me, like, hear the twinkle. So I'm not really sure what to do, to be honest with you. I don't know what to do. So maybe towards the end, I'll just take my mute off, and that way you can hear the background music and I don't scare you. So, all right, let's see. So Christina says, sounds good. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to star you, hide you, put a banner up, and sprint number 3 until 5. Let's read and have dinner. Oops. Actually, we'll just say and prep for dinner. So I'm sure that's what a lot of you are doing. All right. Show you. Sprint number 3 until 5. Let's read and prep for dinner. Right? Just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. All right. I'll see you in 45. Welcome back. Sorry, I had a tickle in my throat. Oh, I should have kept that up. It said Merry Christmas and thank you. I like that. Oh, goodness. How'd everybody do? I starred a few comments that I wanted to go back to because I felt like I sort of breezed through them and I wanted to circle back. That's such a corporate thing to say. Circle back. Let's circle back. I worked on my grant proposal during that sprint. I'm almost done. I have like 3 sentences left. And definitely the next sprint, I am shutting down my work computer and I'm going to read. And I'm planning on sprinting with whoever is available tonight to read some more. That's all I want to do all night is read. And then I will get up early in the morning and pack for our show and work on more stuff for that. But that's a tomorrow problem, right? All right, I switched angles on you guys because my work computer's still here and I don't want to shut it down quite yet. So, all right. So I wanted to go back to, like I said, a couple of comments from earlier. I did, oh my goodness, my mouse isn't plugging in. Hold on. Okay, there we go. The first one that I wanted to come back to was this one. And Dee Dee, if you're still here, is this a book of the month book? I've seen this book. I think I've seen this book advertised and the cover is so cute. I'm actually going to pull it up because I think this cover is so cute. Wonderful Crime of the Year. It's almost got like a 70s kind of like I don't know the right word, like a 70s comic or cartoon vibe to it. Let's see. Here it is. I just think that's so cute. It's such a cute cover. And it's got really good ratings. So is this a it says oh, it's not. Oh, wow. Knives Out gets a holiday rom-com twist. Are you kidding me? Knives Out is like one of my favorite movies ever. Friend, we are wanting to read that. That is crazy. And there's a giveaway. Get out of here. Okay, so is that a book of the month? I mean, I'm gonna read it now because I love Knives Out. I didn't love the second one, but I like the first one. And then the second comment that I wanted to touch back on was this one. I saw this comment come through and I made a mental note of it and then I just skipped right over it. And I'm so sorry. Tomato-based scrambled eggs. That is not at all. I had something similar in my mind. What I had in my mind was like tomato-based, like boiled eggs, like soft boiled eggs. That's what I had in my brain. So very similar, or maybe not similar, but similar vibe. But I had like a tomato, like a bubbly tomato base with like soft boiled eggs in my head. So I'm definitely going to have to look that up. I told my youngest came home about 20 minutes ago and I told him about it. And he's like, we have to try that. I agree, son. I agree. So this was about that crazy snowman. book that we talked about earlier, Fiendin' with the Snowman. Is that what it said? Was Fiendin' with the Snowman? Anyway, this was about going for 45 minutes. Alicia missed the chatty bit. That's okay. I think we chatted for like 7 minutes. It was very quick. And I miscalculated my time, and 4:15 worked out perfectly in my brain to go to the next sprint. So it's totally fine. Not a big deal. I got to 50%. The story has finally picked up. Yeah, that somebody is reading Somewhere Beyond the Sea by TJ Klune, and I actually softy enough to right around 50% because I had such high expectations for that book. And then I picked it up for Reindeer Readathon, and about the 55-60% mark, it like took off. It's frustrating when books do that sometimes, because if you're not loving it, most people or a lot of people DNF books at 50%, and then you don't really get a chance to see it pick up and come alive. But I will keep that in mind. I really might try to pick this up this month, depending on how things go, because I'm super stoked about that book now. Got about halfway through, and that one is The Holiday Hideaway by Mary Kay Andrews. How are you feeling about it, Christina? Oh, you said good so far. If I could read. Hermie has fallen asleep. Good night. Sleep well. I know it's probably 10 or 11 o'clock for you, so sleep well. And I don't know if you're still here, but I really, really hope your son does well. I have sending positive vibes that he stays relatively injury-free. I hope that everything that you were concerned about yesterday with the actual event and being able to be there and all that, I hope that is smooth for you. I think that, or I hope that it is everything that you are hoping it's going to be and more. And please, Sunday, if you sprint Sunday, let us know how he did. I'm excited for you all. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. I've had a good time. Sleep sweet and take well, Hermie. Good night, Laura. It's so funny, like, I can hear you guys saying these things. It makes me laugh when I can like use your voice in my head to say these things. I'm not sure if it's a book of the month. Okay, but it's a book club book. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. That's cool. When did that come out? That's this year, right? Yeah, no. When did that come out? Let's see. It's a Goodreads giveaway right now is what I was looking at, actually. Yeah, September it came out. So nice. We, unfortunately, I don't know if I should say this out loud, but my book club doesn't always read new books, which is another reason why I love this book club, book talk community, because you guys keep me up to date on new stuff. Makes me smile. It's just like, I feel like everything I've read prior to like knowing everybody here was like older stuff. But it makes me feel like I'm up on the times when I can know about new stuff. Make it with onions, mackerel, tomato paste, and chopped onions. Nice. Okay, I have a visual in my head. I'm so excited to try that. If we do, I'll let you know how it turns out. It's not been bad. I think I'm just super distracted at the moment, so my concentration and focus isn't great. Yeah. That'll do it. For sure. That'll do it. And I don't find myself to be a mood reader per se, but if I'm not into it, I'm not into it. But like with Somewhere Beyond the Sea, I picked it back up and I flew through it. So it's maybe today's just not the day. But I'm glad it's starting to pick up for you. That's great. Alicia says, thanks for the sprints. Oh, gosh, I missed her. Did I miss her thing too? I sure did. Good gracious. I missed the part where she said she picked up the kiddos from school and stopped at the grocery store. Gosh, that is one thing I hate doing, is going to the grocery store. Ugh. But thank you. You're welcome, Alicia. Anytime. I love having you here. Okay, let me write in the chat what my actual IG is. I have one for the book boutique, but I'll send you my real one real quick. There you go. Yes, send me all the things. And I try really hard not to be too ratchet on my Instagram, but every now and then something slips through. So just beware, Dee Dee. Okay, cool. So there's that. All right, let's do one last one, another 45. That'll put us at what, 5:55. We'll chat for a couple minutes. It's funny because some of the doctors will add me on Facebook or whatever, and sometimes I'll accept them and sometimes I won't. But I always give them a warning. Like, I try real hard to rein it in on social media, but sometimes I just can't help it. And on here, I feel more like open to be a little less PC, which is nice because we all need a little bit of that in our life. Like my friend Leanne said earlier, ratchet makes the world go round. All right, my friends, I'm really frustrated about this sound situation. I'm not gonna lie, it's really irritating me because I don't know. If someone can help me out, I might text Brie and see if she can help me out. And actually, I'm going to change this because I'm tired of the coffee shop. Let's do this one, if it will let me. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, look at this, guys. Hopefully this won't give me one of those you have to pay things. This one's pretty. Oh, gosh dang it. It sure did. I really like this one too, but I think this one gave me it almost looks like the Disney castle a little bit. Yeah. What about this one? I feel like that. No, that one didn't give it to me, did it? Because it was like the Golden Girls vibe. I mean, Gilmore Girls vibe. Okay. Request. Sent a request too. That way I can. Oh, perfect. Thank you. We watched the British Baking Show, and last season they made one of those, and some of them were amazing and some of them were not. But I'm always fascinated by how they make those. Yeah, and I can show you clouds. Okay, I'm intrigued now because I don't get it. Oh, that cloud. Okay, that cloud. I'm with you. Okay, that cloud. Got it. Now I get it. Oh my gosh, I love you girls. All right, let's do 45 minutes and I'll see you back right around 6. All right. That went by fast. I don't know about anybody else, but it went by fast to me. So how did everyone do? What did everyone do? I know it's probably about dinner time for most people, at least in the States. So just let me know. I finished and submitted the grant proposal edits, and then got through some emails that I have been trying to, like, I've got so many emails in my work email, so I just took some time to delete out the ones that I don't really need to do anything with. And then my husband came in and scared the crap out of me. So if y'all saw that, congratulations. And then I read for a little bit. I think I got like 5 pages in. I feel like I'm like determined to finish this book tonight. I just really want to start something new. My my Reindeer Readathon list is interesting because one of the books that I want to read requires me to read the first one first. I said that I was going to read A Court of Mist and Fury, and I really should read Court of Thorns and Roses first. But here we are. So, and there's 20 days 18 days left. Oh, well, it's all good. I'll do what I can do, and I'm not worried about it. So it's been fun. And I know, some of them are audio, some of them are some of them are physical. We'll figure it out, right? I knew it was a lofty goal, so it's okay. All right, let's get back to some comments just really quickly. GD is going to show me some clouds. I am ready for it. And Dee Dee is showing us how angelic she truly is, and I believe it. I'm here for it. Spitting facts all night long. Spitting facts. I love it. Shauna's going to bed. Thanks for the sprints. No worries. I hope you sleep so well. And thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. I really appreciate it. And Christina finished her book. Yay. Perfect timing. Think I might start Almost Like Being in Love by Sarai Wilson. Awesome. Is that a short story too? Is that a standard page count? And then Christina's telling Shauna to sleep sweet and take well. I love that. I love that term, take well. I think I saw Dee Dee say that earlier too. It's so great. I love that. I went ahead and looked at the spreadsheet for the rest of the night, and it looks like there's planned 4 more people. Lexi Rose. There's one called Books with Brandy Shanae, Books Forever After, and Jenna the Soul Writer. 6:30, and then the last 3 are at 8. So I did go ahead I am going to go ahead and pop in Lexi's channel so that you can, if you're just really wanting to continue on right after this at 6:30, hop on her site. I did go ahead and subscribe. We're going to go grab dinner right after this and probably watch Elf. So my little one suggested to watch Elf. We watched Home Alone last night, so I may hop on one of the 8 o'clock sprints and get some stuff done, or I may very well just re-stream one of the reset-a-thons. So regardless of what you do, I hope that you all have a fabulous evening. Looks like Christina got some cards out too. Christmas cards, I'm assuming. Oh, got out your Christmas cards too, do. I'm not sure my hand is steady enough right now. Yeah, maybe give that another day or so until you're feeling 100% or at least 90%. So it sounds like Almost Like Being in Love is 170 something pages. And yeah, still short. So yeah, it's still considered a novella at 170, I would think. Well, I hope that, Christina, you can get some rest and get some reading in, get some protein in to get some healing going on, and take well. I'm going to start saying that. Take well. Thanks for hosting today, Jen. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone being here. At one point we're up to 15 people watching, which my subscribers aren't even that high. I mean, they are that high, but not much higher than that. So that was really fantastic to see, kind of glance out there for a little bit. So I appreciate you all. I've had a great afternoon and early evening with everyone, and I will definitely see you next Friday. Hydrate, check the laundry, and show some love to the like button. I should have ended with that. Christina made spaghetti. I almost made spaghetti tonight. I really like to simmer my bolognese though, and I really wasn't feeling it this afternoon, so maybe that'll be a tomorrow dinner, or 3 to 6 is when our event is. Maybe Sunday. That'd be a good Sunday dinner. All right, let's try this again. Rewind. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, show some love to the like button. Thank you guys. Love you, mean it. Mwah.